Alrighty, hello and welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. Just grab the save that I made. I messed around with a couple of saves, just interested in different kind of classes and stuff, but I never did progress further than I did in the original save, since I didn't really wanna go too far in the all the stuff which I have done. But what I did run into is that I have completely forgotten about the castle thingy. That I should actually check that place better. Yeah, there's still a mission for it as well. So I do need to do that at some point. But I do want to go for the Halcyon, at least for now.
One move ahead.
And right, the saves which I did later, I actually played around with by using the harder save difficulty.
Enjoying our walks together? Aren't you, Dave?
And
Sure. In silence?
at least for the most part, it did add quite a bit of difficulty in it. It didn't make anything impossible though. I mean, the biggest differences were something like the camp long rest thingy. Starting to be double cost. I wonder if the animal is a wolf or it doesn't seem like a wolf. So I guess it's a dog.
Time for a chat.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly. I told you to go.
Alright, the bloodless, yeah, the Asturian drank my blood. I didn't even remember.
There's death in your scent, but not in your words. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs
Pretty
rest.
sure that the game said it was dead.
Just go. I won't ask you again. Leave us alone.
Alrighty. Oh, things didn't go too hot for him, clearly. Okay, yeah, I can probably hop my way over there, but I have no clue how tough that Pala fellow is, so I think I'll leave it be for now. Wait, what? 60 XP. For what? Did I find something?
Please, you know.
A big man does not fit in a small hole.
Okay, well, in that case, I don't think any of us are gonna go in that. Small hole in question.
Do you
Dead
have someone
goblins,
waiting for you
dead
in Baldur's
travelers.
Gate, Astarion? A
Were
sweetheart,
they heading to the
perhaps?
Druid's Grove?
No sweethearts, no. I prefer them savory.
This is what I get for trying to strike up conversation. Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Alrighty then, so I guess the goblins are messing about. The best of their abilities. Okay, I guess there's gonna be some kind of an estate there, but I do wonder what kind of an place it is. Well, I didn't know I could summon imps. I completely forgot about that one, but that one should be quite useful.
Goblins ahead. Looks like they're laying an ambush.
Alright. I guess I need to check out if I can't go around them somehow.
What's yours is mine.
Well, I'm starting to think probably not. Or maybe.
Absolute don't want this junk.
Is there somebody on this roof? Yeah, but they're gonna see me when I go up. I'm starting to wonder if it would be more sensible to go outside and try entry from another place, but well, I don't think it's gonna be possible.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend. Might have to take that nose.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Oh, the goblins are not aggressive. They are going to be aggressive quite soon. With that kind of rolls. I guess I'm gonna use the inspirations for what I can.
Ah, go on. Ain't bothered mucking my blade with ya. Mind your manners.
More of our crowd inside. But we'll send word you're all right.
Alrighty then.
2 steps at a time.
I don't know how exactly that's fine, but
Most excellent.
I guess it's because of the absolute connection. The worm thingy which we met on the road as well.
Sharp as ever. Well, hello. Easy.
Well, this guy actually has quite a few blast things on him right now.
Defender of the people.
I applaud your taste. Nothing here. All right. With haste.
I wonder if this place is connected to the small crack or whatever it was in the earlier walkway. And it at least kinda seems like it would connect to it.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Oh, disarming.
Careful, Overnight.
That's actually really good.
Lost in thought. Weapon blueprints. They call for Susa bark. There's only one place I'm finding a Susa tree. The Underdark.
Underdark.
What now?
Well, I have no clue where that place is. Well, these guys are rolling quite badly, but I do have quite a few thieves tools still, so I can roll this. Not too many issues.
Which way to the nearest library? that there?
Does that have the connection to the...
Nothing here.
Sharp as ever.
My faith protects me.
Keep your distance, darling.
That's actually better damage, but I don't know. Does it make sense to give it to him? Can he use a dagger with it? Okay, I guess he can. In that case, it might be better.
All cleared out. On I go.
I wonder if that's just gonna cause anything, or do I just need it later if I actually get the materials to
All cleared out.
craft those legendary items.
Might as well take a look.
At least I'm pretty sure that it gave some kind of quests related to it.
Let's see what we have here.
Alrighty, well, I don't think there's anything other special here, so I guess we can go and check out this.
It's everywhere. It feels like home.
Webs everywhere, so I guess it's gonna be spiders everywhere.
All I want gave us some respite.
I wonder if spiders are gonna come if I touch this.
What is it they say about curiosity in cats?
Yeah, this place doesn't seem like the Ether cap. Fuck is Ether cap? Well.
Let's spill some blood.
I somehow didn't quite expect these guys to randomly just find me and attack me, but well. But these guys can teleport. That is interesting. What were you? Some kind of monstrosity.
Can't afford to let up. Take you.
No holding back.
How much HP do these have? 24. Man,
No
those
time
guys
to
have
waste.
quite a lot of HP as well. What is the disadvantage about? Is it because of the... Oh. Poisoned and bloodless then, I guess. Those guys are gonna be quite annoying since they go up above.
Dance macabre.
I think I'll just use Wolf to pick that guy up.
Tormented!
Those guys up there are quite annoying. They actually do quite a lot of damage.
Battle favors the fearless.
Oh, there we go. At least now she's up. Am I still... Yeah, it's still quite bad. Oh. The one with the guiding bolt misses and the other one hits.
2 steps at a time.
God damn, these guys are annoying. That's bad luck, but at least he did half decent damage with the spell. It's quite a big difference in damage, since it's the same spell that these guys have, if not, I'm not completely wrong.
This is my time. Let my enemies fall.
That should be the last one, so...
Let me grab my magic. On my way.
I'm ready.
Half decent end result, but didn't quite expect the attack there so suddenly. Oh. I expect that the X would blow up quite nicely.
Blade at the ready. Quite ready for you.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Keep a blade close.
A hero at heart. Ever onward.
So, what? Is that some kind of a drop-down hole? I guess. Doesn't seem like it would be too ideal to go there.
Let's get on with it.
Sharp as ever. Heading out.
What's with all the skeletons over here? One has to wonder when was that the last time that well was useful by any means, considering how far away it is from water.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
No time to dally. I'll take this way.
The pride of the gate. Keeping pace.
Oh right, that guy needs an item now.
speak slowly. I'm finding it quite difficult to concentrate with my condition gnawing at my insides like a teething displacer kitten. That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
I'm pretty sure that guy is an addict at this point.
Grateful as I am, the course of our camaraderie is much better served by not taking that particular detour. Not just yet. Sincerely, though. I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. My lord, I bow to your boundless kindness.
I wonder if everybody's gonna have some kind of a work or something like that. I mean, at least so far, it definitely seems like everybody is going to have something. Considering that Asterion is a vampire and Shadowheart has the artifact or whatever it was with her. That guy devours those magical items. Now that I think about the rest of them, what did they have? I mean, at least I can't think of anything on the top of my head. This guy is needs to hunt a demon or something else. I guess the Kituanki.
This better be good.
Was it Kituanki? The Notork, anyways. I guess his specialty is mainly his, or her specialty is mainly her race. Since I mean I can't at least think of anything else which would have been that interesting or special out of her. I think that's the ground floor mostly checked out. talking about... No, not this cellar.
My faith will guide me.
Well, these spiders have been having the time of their life.
Better fetch that.
Defender of the people. Checking things out.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Well, I didn't really want to have a chat right now. So... Oh, there was a movement placed there. Okay, that makes sense. Oh,
So, nevertheless, as quirks go, that's a...
oh, autosave.
What's next? Got to keep moving.
Well, I guess we'll just push forward in a little bit. Let's first check out this upper area here. Actually, now that I think about it, I probably need to give my made some more potions. Oh, okay. If I can save a spell slot, maybe I should. Right. What was the point of that? These guys aren't doing too well with the webs. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't really matter. Even if they do get webbed here and there. As long as we're just not in combat. That's another thing. Right, I guess that's the uppermost level checked out.
Keeping pace.
Ooh, level 5. That's
What's yours is mine.
that's one I think I'll take a save before attacking.
Careful.
Actually, I think I'll anyways wait for her to get a bit closer. I have the range here. Yeah, I do.
Oh, hells.
No fun at all.
Do these guys have any kind of a weakness or something? No, that seems to be a nope.
Creator. Destroyer.
Oh, what? Okay, so I guess the imp just stayed hidden.
I'll do it my way. On the victor's path.
Can't give up. Not now.
Oh, that guy also has the teleport thingy. That's the opposite of nice.
Finding my way.
Bombs away. And those guys were quite weak as it was. So I guess that works quite ideally. Alright, I needed to give this guy a few potions at least.
Going for the throat.
Well, I didn't really want to have you go down there. This imp is actually rather useful. It does half decent damage and this seems to be quite powerful. Wait a second. Can I by any chance burn this spider web? No, that was actually surprisingly good damage out of that strike. So, at least it does 6, so that should kill that one. And if I use the last 2 on that one, that's also dead. For sure. Or at least that's what should have happened. Well. It just had to have 1 more HP left. Oh, let's at least get rid of the little annoyances out of the. I wonder if I can burn that one as well. I guess I should be able to. And if I can drop him or her and get her prone there. That should be quite useful. I mean, can I use Shadow Heart first? I guess the damage is relative to the maximum HP a fellow has, since took quite a lot of damage out of that fall. Yeah, it's gonna take quite a bit of damage still to kill that one, so I guess I'm gonna have to heal these guys up. Well.
I'm ready.
I guess the imp should be able to take care of those guys, so. That guy isn't really having the time of his life. I should have casted Arcane Recovery. I didn't remember he had something like that, in all honesty. I don't think it makes any kind of sense for me to actually heal that guy up, now that I think about it.
My faith will protect me.
Well, at least we got rid of the spiderlings. Yeah, that was kind of what I expected to happen. So if I can just push him up front like so, doesn't really make sense to help him otherwise. But is this guy only knocked out? Why is he knocked out?
I wonder what the next move is.
And I guess I could just kill him off.
Got to press on.
I just need to be actually careful that none of these guys die where I don't see them. Would be quite annoying to lose one of them because of something like that. But yeah, can't complain at all.
Something ominous about such depths. Wonder how deep it goes.
I smell adventure. And rain.
250 XP for one battle. I mean, let's see how much XP. Well, it needs a couple grand almost, so 1/8 of one level. So it isn't actually that much, but at the same time, it's quite plenty. Well, that really wasn't what I was hoping to do. I was just about to say, I wonder how the transporting system works between the overworld and the lower world, I guess you could say. And well, there's the answer to my question.
What's on your mind?
A long way to go still. No time to waste.
eggs. Can I just break them? Somehow these face spiders seem like the type that I really wouldn't want them running around here. I mean, I have no clue if the spiders would actually come back from these eggs, or how the game works in such cases. Wait a second, I pretty sure I checked out everything up top for now. Or you could actually jump there. Well. Somehow I have a feeling that the end result wouldn't be too good. I mean, even if I wouldn't die there instantly, it would be most likely coming quite soon. But okay, since we got the quest from here and we killed off all of the spiders. Actually, we have short rests available. So I guess we could just use those and
That hit the spot.
how many? Oh, he can use 2 of them to recover 1 second level spell slot, and okay, it works like that.
Watch your back. Where am I needed?
That's good to know.
And I'm off.
Right. I wonder if I should visit the water area down there. I just hope that the water doesn't take this guy with him and I end up somewhere down there. Doesn't seem to be the case. Doesn't seem like there's anything here really. Okay, well. In that case, back up we go. We can go and have a chat with the goblins, and hopefully those guys will still be chill.
Let's see.
But considering that they haven't messed around it yet, just well, I think they should be quite fine. should almost go and sell some stuff. And I wonder where even is the closest trader. Trader, not trader.
Let's see what we have here.
Oh, there were roots there as well, which I could have used. Well, that's good to know, I guess.
Blacksmith's blueprint. Great sword, dagger, and a sickle, I think.
What is inside there? I mean, something which makes quite a lot of noise at least. Starting to wonder if I should actually
Pilfered already.
open that or not. I did get my guys healed up, so in that sense we can have a fight with anybody who is there, but
All cleared out.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat. Strained by your clumsy technique, the blade snaps in two.
well,
A sharp metal fragment pokes out of the meat.
I'm guessing it wouldn't have been anything that good. I mean, to be fair, don't know. At least it looked half decent, but looks really aren't everything.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that? Love. Was that? They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
this some kind of a bard?
Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere.
Well, alright. This guy doesn't really seem to be that trustworthy.
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Call it a ninth sense. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Come now. Why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that. Take all the time you need. But make up your mind before you're counting down with tentacles. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
Well, yeah, definitely didn't seem like the best type to know this one.
I've always wondered what a laughing mind flayer sounds like. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck.
I mean, I guess that should be quite
I'll
obvious.
be there when it runs out.
Oh, god damn it. We didn't get the food. I was hoping to get a long rest out of that. Okay, that's jumpable. So we are able to reach the other side. But for now I think I won't go there yet, since the Goblin camp should be behind the Blighted village, at least according to the map. Oh,
Squeeze a soft blanket in there and you'd have all the makings of a pleasant evening.
it's kind of a like a priest book with the alcohol, or you know, let's like all of the movies. Moon Heaven.
Nothing.
Well, I guess we can have this fight.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Go away!
I mean, it's something that can talk, at least.
Wait, don't interrupt them. Let me do it. They sound disgusting.
What the hell are you doing?
Ruined. Smash. Oh, smash you!
So, troll and a bugbear. At least that's my presumption. Ogre. Ogre and a bugbear.
Victory is assured.
Well, I guess sometimes it would have been better off just listening to the fellows.
Let's have some courage.
Yeah, I didn't realize they were doing it on top of corpse or something.
This is my time.
What the hell was that?
This is good. An untraditional pairing, I reckon.
Let's just put this behind us. Far behind us.
I mean, that's fair.
Nothing. Just check for anything useful.
But yeah, they did actually say to stay away, so
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
I guess I should have listened this time around, but well, at the same time they could have just said that they were having their fun times.
Nothing. This way.
Well, that's anyways, that's done with and dealt with. Oh, I mean, I guess I can attack
Empty
that.
box. I were a cat, this would be a great find.
I could attack this bugbear, but I don't think I have any kind of a reason to, really. If these guys are mostly at least friendly with my fellows. But to be fair, I think having on a rest might be quite a good idea right about now.
2 steps at a time.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him? I suppose it was a lot to take in. A devil sought us out, teased us with his help, but he also stared as if we were the banquet, rather than the one on the table. We can't hedge our bets here. Best we decide how to deal with him, if at all. Good, you got there eventually. I know people who work much like our new acquaintance does. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us. I respect his craft. As should you. Watch out for that devil. Fine. What's on your mind? I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you.
Alright. Think those were the right options. Then at least it sounded like that.
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better.
I mean, to
Shop
be fair,
around, he said. He seems sure we won't find
all
it.
of these guys will have different
And he might be right.
opinions.
We've had no luck so far. Maybe. But all that, take your time, I'll wait, nonsense. He's playing with us. It reminds me of my old master, Cazador, taunting his slaves with hope when he knew the game was rigged. You're a warlock. You understand how dangerous the wrong deal can be. Indeed, we can't. We have to figure out what's happening. Why we aren't changing, what's planned for us, and why a devil is suddenly taking an interest. If we can answer those questions, we might have a chance. And if not, well, we'll be exactly where this Raphael wants us.
Sounds about right.
Sure, why not?
This devil Raphael flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to impress us. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not? Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy.
Kithrak? Well, I mean, that's the
Githyanki
first...
Knights, the riders that chase the Nautiloid. They are the commissars and enforcers of my Queen Vlaakith's will.
Oh.
Vlaakith bestows no greater honor. To wield a Kithrak's silver sword is my destiny. I will earn my queen's favor, and I will conquer every layer of hell should she command it. The Geich are my kind's mortal enemy. It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase. To penetrate the hells? This is unusual. But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen. I can see but to the horizon. Vlaakith's sight pierces the many planes.
I guess those were admired by her then. But at least it seems like nobody likes the devils, so that's good to know. I mean, Gale is probably gonna prove me wrong quite soon.
Oh. My, you startled me. I, was miles away. Of course. I was just practicing an incantation. I do, because it's through practice that I seek to perfect, to augment. Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Would you like to experience this? Then follow my lead.
My guy's warlock, so I guess he should have some kind of a familiarity with magic. Or is it just that it's a different type of magic or something else? Maybe.
Now you.
At least maybe I can get rid of the bloodless as well now that we have the camp. Okay, I guess it's new after all.
A kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
At least these are quite low requirement rolls. To be fair, almost still screwed it up.
Suddenly, the scent of rose water and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
Harmony. Familiar tune. Well, I mean, I guess that's kind of a peaceful option. But I guess nature would have been my first option. But I guess it's not for all.
You see, or is it sense, the presence of a woman. The woman who hovered over Gale's palm. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss. Then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace. You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of her hand.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel? Oh, I know.
The weave connects you. The moment feels intimate. The weave evaporates, and as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
So I guess that's why that guy's addicted to magic.
There it goes. How easily things slip away from us, no matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
I need to have a chat with this fellow actually again, so I can get his opinion on the devil.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Fighter to dine with a devil.
Well, okay, it seems like he's actually fine with it.
Don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us, badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity. There's no such thing as an absolute certainty. Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand. If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. A quality they share with many humans, come to think of it. Fine, but my reasoning is this. Fact one, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles.
That's
Fact
fair.
two, a devil offers to take it away. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles.
I
So,
mean,
we say
that's
for now,
fair.
we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
I mean, he's not completely wrong. I mean, I can see the point where he's coming from, but somehow I have a feeling that messing with the devil just won't end well. No matter how these guys go about it.
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador. I don't want to say a damned thing, but that won't do anyone any good. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldurs Gate, the patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely.
It kind of sounds like something
He
that
turned
he
me
shouldn't
nearly 200
tell
years ago.
anybody.
I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor. Not him, no. A gang of thugs attacked me, angry about a ruling that I'd handed down as magistrate. They beat me to death's door when Cazador appeared. He chased them off and offered to save me, to give me eternal life. Given that my choices were eternal life or bleed to death on the street, I took him up on the offer. It was only afterwards I realized just how long eternity could be.
Kind of your own fault, I would say.
He had me go out into Baldurs Gate to fetch him the most beautiful souls I could find. It was a fun little ritual of his. I'd bring them back, and he'd ask if I wanted to dine with him. And if I said yes, he'd serve me a dead, putrid rat. Of course, if I said no, he'd have me flayed. Hard to say which was worse. I will. but I won't take it for granted. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there, and they might not be the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows. What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
Well, that's interesting. I wonder if we actually need to be careful about some vampire fellow stalking in the shadows. I'll quickly go grab some more water and one more energy drink.
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire. Free and a true vampire, capable of creating my own coven. Yes. Although, I'd settle for just killing the bastard. I wouldn't be a true vampire, but I'd be free of him.
So, he really isn't free of him anyways now.
I've already apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble.
Definitely not.
No innocence. You have my word. Only villains that we need to kill anyway. After all, you know what I am now. I can fight with all my weapons. Teeth included. And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? They're just as dead. As am I. I'm starting to feel a little peckish already. Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave.
Why do you sound so angry about me asking? That shouldn't be
by the Tsar family.
that bad.
Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
So if he goes back to Baldur's Gate, he's gonna get controlled again. At least it sounds like it.
It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows. It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
Oh, the worm helped him. Okay.
Figuring out what's happening to us, confronting a god called the Absolute, and then finding time to kill my old master before he can control me once more? Yes, that's an option, but I wouldn't bet eternity on it.
I guess we should have a talk with all of them so we can get the dialogues out of the way, which we have. No? That didn't have any dialogues.
What's on your mind? I assure you it's not. Don't get me wrong, you did well.
The somatic component, the verbal component, even the focus on the inner self that invites Mistra in. But I was still your conduit. To perform such a feat alone requires much and arduous study. Of course, as a warlock, your patron endows you with many such powers, otherwise unattainable. I do hope you cherish that gift. We all have our burdens, one way or the other.
Well, that was surprisingly low-level commentary. I would have expected at least have some kind of an opinion about it, but no, I guess not. He's just fine with it.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey. Fine. What's on your mind? I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite...
Alrighty then. I guess we can get on our way then. The other guys didn't have too much to talk about, other than Astarion. He had quite a lot to talk about, actually.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Yeah, we can still fill up the inventories of these two guys.
All cleared out.
Where's good gnome? Where's the...
Look what we got here! Another little birdie wanting to fly! Stop this thing!
Oh.
Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you! Hope you got a stomach for heights! What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly. 'Cause it makes me laugh.
Simple-minded one.
You want this little cave lurking what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Difficulty class 2. I guess this one is actually quite a simple goblin. Doesn't have too much brain power.
Yes. Whatever you want.
A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated. The goblin's nostrils flare nervously. All of his bluster seems to vanish.
We're leaving. What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to... I said we're leaving! Apologies, my lady. We didn't mean to doubt a true soul. We'll be off.
Alright, those guys were scared of the absolute, so I guess that makes kind of sense.
So the tadpole allows us to influence others. How very interesting.
Influence, yes. But for better or worse. Until we know, I recommend a cautious approach.
You have the ability to manipulate people, make them bend to your every whim, and you'd be cautious about it? That's no fun.
An astute approach. I'm glad we're of one mind.
Best foot forward.
Yeah, that thing is quite useful. but at the same time,
Easy enough.
it does have its faults.
There's no time to waste. No time for Danny.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
Is that somehow connected to her faith or something?
We should keep moving. You already know as much as I do. Best ignore it. As long as it doesn't hamper us too much. Worth a shot?
Hatch. Well, I didn't expect to find anything useful here, but can't complain.
Thoroughly pilfered already.
I'm starting to think that there might be some other useful stuff here as well, but well, guess not. How is that guy? Oh. Overburdened again. Yeah, there's quite a lot of interesting stuff here. I mean, to be fair, eating those tadpoles never crossed my mind. Those seem like quite the nasty fellows. Oh, it's back down there. Somehow I expected the guy that I would have needed to take him off from up there.
Help me down! Cut me loose!
So, Mr. Barkos.
Ugh. Magakamara. Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it.
Fuck is this guy's issue?
You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes? My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on. Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldurs Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend.
I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Well, that fellow really wasn't that useful for me. I have no clue where his backpack is, but I guess there's not gonna be too many things inside of it. At least most likely.
Nothing. I'd better take a peek.
Oh, there's the well. It's takes us to the underground area. Or the spider caves, or whatever it was called. Oh, shit.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Anything good?
Let's see.
That might be useful. What was the armor level? I don't really have one.
Have to keep pushing.
Actually, that one might be more useful on Astarion. Don't really know in all honesty. I wonder what even happened in this town or place.
Not to my taste, certainly. What do we have here?
Well, that probably just takes us to the basement, I'm guessing. So, not too many reasons to go inside of the hall. I'm gonna have a guess that most of these goblins won't have anything too special to say to me, but let's just at least try to have a small chat.
I'd better do the talking.
You see anything shiny? It's ours.
I guess the Buyaks have something to talk about, and the track has just Don't wanna have a chat at all. Okay, I guess I missed the back. I wonder if the back was even lootable in the first place. It wasn't down in the wooden hatch area by any chance. I mean, I guess it must be there. I am starting to suddenly have a feeling that there's not gonna be any backpack.
Better get to it.
Unless the backpass is stuck in some of the other windmill parts, but that doesn't seem to be the case. I don't know.
An empty box. If I were a cat, this would be a great find.
If you want to keep your insides on the inside, don't cause any trouble.
Cheerful fellows. Especially considering that these guys are... what, level 1? And at least that guy was level 1.
Nothing.
How sweet.
Missing
I
children.
used to sneak out to
Maggie
play this with the
Terrance,
lower city
Marcus
kids.
Terrance, Mathen Deach, Rochelle Kirk.
That's quite a few missing people, actually. Somehow I have a feeling that have a fight with those guys as soon as I go and have a chat with them.
What's that?
This used to be a school. It seems like.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show is the brand of the absolute. Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand. And you, a delicacy. Unless you bear the mark, of course.
I was just thinking about that. I wouldn't really mind having a fight these guys. And this is starting to seem like...
I expect more than your word. Show me your flesh.
I mean, I guess intimidation is best. But that was way too close anyways.
Spoken with the confidence only a true soul can muster. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend.
Okay, I guess those two idiots are just working under the one one smart ogre.
I've no use for the absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only, gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold, and the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss Goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk. We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful. I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
How much gold do I even have? $1.3k. I mean, that could be an interesting one. Oh, it really isn't that easy Oh, nice. Well, at least good rolls happened when it was actually needed.
A brilliant notion, and a boon to my aching belly. We have a deal, my tasty kibble. Take my bone horn. One blow, and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around. We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
So I can use that, what, once? Who did it even went to? Will, I guess. I mean, I did make a deal with them, so I guess they'll stay and try and not eat my fellows. But yeah, that's a rather useful ally to have. I mean, at least I can hope. Somehow I have a feeling that that guy could also just be a next level disappointment. And try and betray me instantly. But yeah, if I get all of those 3 ogres when I need for a one battle, that should turn around almost any kind of a battle, really. At least they should work as a half decent meat shields, if they have had, what, 50 HP or something.
What's that?
Was this the troubadour which was in the Druid circle? Was it that one? Wasn't it somebody named starting with we?
Someone's diary. Might explain what happened here.
At least sounds about right. So people just started going missing. So I guess I could have, if it started to go towards fighting, I could have dropped up a floor on those ogres. Would have been quite interesting. I'm guessing that would have instantly killed them. But doesn't really matter at this point.
Gotta be something in this heat.
I'd better do the talking.
Go on. More of us inside.
Moonhaven.
Eh? I'm busy. Watching, like.
Those guys have so different kind of like levels to their talking and everything. Some of them are like really basic, and some of them seem to be quite high intelligence. But I guess that would be the case in every single kind of situation, that some are smart and some are not quite as much.
Don't talk.
I've been looking.
Keep your paws to yourself, and I won't cut her off. Everything here is ours. Bugger off.
Alright. Hopefully, actually, I think I'll take a save before going inside there. Just in case that they decide suddenly that, okay, that it would be worth to attack us because we went inside the house.
I've looked worse. I've definitely looked better.
Oh, damn. In combat.
Don't touch me. Tread lightly. Don't mind if I do.
Watch what you touch. If it smells like weed, it's claimed, right?
Okay, so that guy has just been going around pissing in everything, which he wants, I guess. So this is the old tavern or something, or alchemist. Actually, I think alchemist might be the more possible place, considering that there's all of the potions here and everything.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere. I don't see one.
So, well, there's the cellar. At least I would presume so. I have no clue what there's gonna be in the cellar, to be fair, but...
What's this?
I didn't quite realize that I could have some of the stuff there on the upper level, hanging from the ceiling. Well, let's go and see. So there should be something good here, I guess. I mean, for potions this is actually half decent already. So there should be some kind of pressure here. Perception. I guess that perception thing might have been the one thing that I would have needed to got. I actually wonder. I haven't tried the alchemy yet, even once. So, how does it actually work? Can I do it anywhere? Is there some kind of limitations to that? Or do I need to do it in some kind of a alchemist lab, like where we are currently? And to be fair, I guess I could just try it soon. You didn't need to destroy it. It was a misclick on my part. Oh, there's a lever there. Was that the perception item?
Something over there.
Alrighty, nice. Was starting to think that I wasn't gonna find anything there since I failed those perception things, but seems like luck was on my side this time around. Casket.
Defender of the people.
Can we all untap summon or something? Nope. Well. Really wasn't what I was expecting. How much HP do you have? About 20. Pretty sure that the cleric had some kind of a turn undead spell or something else. I would at least presume that that would be a useful spell here. Oh, damn. How many goddamn skeletons do you even have here? Try to turn all undead that can see you. Okay, so I guess I need to go closer. I don't know what turn undead even does. Does it just instantly kill them? Turned. The affected entity must move away from the creature that turned it. Oh, so they must run away from this one. Alrighty. Well, that should make life a bit easier. If they can't do anything else, I guess I could just summon a weapon, get them stuck there, and they should try and run away. I mean, that's at least if I understood the thing correctly. That guy's far away, so makes sense that he can do whatever he wants. Then it good luck the imp can lie there next to him, yeah. So he shouldn't be able to... shoot now, at least without taking the damage while running away. Oh, quite close, but not today. Yeah, okay, so those guys are just stuck there. Seems like. Oh. That's rough. Can you run just a bit more? Oh, they were going for that coffin. Okay, makes sense. Well, there's surprisingly much of these guys here.
If you'd be so kind.
Can I throw an potion? Alright, well, I guess I'm not gonna be throwing anything with that chance. Why can't he heal, by the way?
Battle favors the fearless.
That will help quite a bit. I should almost heal up since there's still so many of those enemies running around.
Take you.
Well, up they come, but now she just can't do anything. I guess that's acceptable.
Coming through.
Alright, now this is starting to look half decent.
May it please, Mistra.
Shall we cut and run? Keep them guessing.
Let me strike true.
turn someone inside out.
Please do. There we go. I wasn't quite expecting these guys to be that hard to deal with, I guess you could say.
Someone there? Quick step.
So that one casket was okay and every other casket was filled with an undead warrior. Oh, did I get that wrong? I wonder if the goblins are gonna have something to... some trader or something like that. So I can sell my stuff there, or do I need to go back to the Druid circle? I mean, at the end of the day I could just teleport there. There was a teleport circle inside of the town, so in that sense it doesn't really matter. It won't take too long to go there.
Nothing.
Was there anything really worth it? At least so far. I don't think so. Well, I mean, there's the mirror here. What is this?
I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally. Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
Well, I have no clue. Does anybody else know? I guess not. Oh. 50-50. Rich creature, here we go.
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment? Acceptable, finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be? Weak. A poor choice. You will be purged.
What?
Where am I needed? Checking things out.
Fucking run. Oh shit, it's actually coming. Or did it stop? I wonder if I can have another chat with that. Mirror.
Just a peek.
You are not my master. If you are his ally, step forward and declare it. Only a true ally of what think you of the Zolkir known as you are no tell me. What if you could see anything in me, what would it be?
I guess if wholesome as was a weak one, I guess the cruel one is the correct one.
You seek to survive. You seek power. Be welcome.
Yeah, checks out.
Well, well. The secrets this place must be hiding.
Subtle steps.
Quite an interesting place, to say the least. Oh, there's a lever, so I guess I can get a connection there. Hopefully I can loot all of this basement with my fellows. Yeah, loot all of the stuff here. Somehow I have a feeling that there's gonna be the missing children inside of this freaking basement.
Don't mind if I do.
I mean, at least I wouldn't be surprised in the slightest.
Let's see here.
Now it goes on. Actually, no, it's just an storage room. Well, let's try that again. It's a bit more optimal. Is there gonna be more traps? Anybody else? Do I need to light the braziers in some kind of a special way or something? I guess I could probably just unlock it. Book offers help. I wonder what book that is referring to. There's surprisingly few books in this place. If this was some kind of a secret laboratory of a necromancer. Oh, there's some more. What do you mean you can't reach it? Right next to it, no. Okay, I guess there's some kind of a invisible wall there.
Trap.
Oh, that was the
With pleasure.
thing it was referring to. At least those thieves' tools are found quite plentifully, so haven't really have any issues with those. I wonder what's the reason why I can't use those braziers. Okay, somehow I have a feeling that the statues are gonna come to life if I mess with the trap without disarming it. And that seems like the most optimal choice.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. You feel the darkness radiating from the book. It's delicious.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
I wonder why that's an option. Kind of seems like that. All the possible solution then. I mean, at least it fit.
The book's pull is irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly you are capable of anything. Felling mountains, darkening suns, conversing with the dead. Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply.
Well, quite the page turner. I'll get back to it when I have more time to focus. Trust no one.
Alright, so... yeah. You can speak with the dead now.
A hero at heart.
What a day.
Definitely wasn't what I was expecting to get out of this happening, but can't complain.
Let's be quick.
Does speak with the dead humanoid corpse? Does it work with skeletons? I guess not. I guess it must be still alive in a sense, have some blood on it. So can I just
feel
read
its
it?
connection, its longing to be opened, to share its secrets. You open the book to the first page, with its shifting glyphs and strange whispers.
Saving throw. Okay, I think I'm gonna read it later. When I have a bit more HP and everything. So the book won't suck me in and kill me. Well, there's the alchemist place checked out. But I did find some better bows there, since these guys are rocking short bows, and I think they will. So yeah, there was a long bow there. So that should be a bit better.
A long way from Waterdeep.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
How delicious.
Yes, if we just have our
Here I go.
short rests for now, then we should be able to push on towards the goblin camp. I'm interested to see
This better be good.
what does the goblin camp actually offer. I mean, considering that they didn't attack me there, they probably should be fine with us.
Touch me. Step lightly.
Well, there's the
Something over there.
camp. A bit of stuff there, which I can check out next time, I guess. Yeah, there's the goblin camp, so...
Oi! Thicko! This here's off limits. Get to the main gate, or I'll plug you full of arrows.
Main gate. Oh.
Stop fidgeting. Cold breeze from the bloody wall.
Goblins. We'll need a cover story.
So what am I exactly supposed to do? Can I have a chat with them?
Look it, Claw. Sap.
Well. I guess deception might be better than instantly going for the Halcyon looking thing. Or Ragslin. I mean, as long as they don't just summon every fucking goblin around the place, it should be quite fine.
Finding my way.
Burn, claw, burn. Goddamn, one miss. Well, I mean, almost dead. So, can't complain in that sense, definitely.
Let's have a little.
Got to move.
Astarion really isn't in the ideal place. Well, what did Claw do? I mean, other than die. But I guess for those guys, dying is bad as well.
Cover me! I'll get the alarm!
Well, that's not ideal. Did you get it? No. Not quite. This is the only way I can get him up and get some use out of him. Can you go now, Imp? Thank you very much. The fucking alarm would have been horrendous. Oh, he got to the drum. I guess the question now is how many more people there are coming. Well, I mean, there's some already. Well, that was quite close. Almost got rid of them before they could alarm people, but well, what can you do, really? The imp is quite useful since it can fly also over those flames. Damn, 1 HP. Bliss. I wonder, since these guys started a fight with me now, will the guys from the camp have come? Probably not, so I guess with any good luck those guys haven't been able to get all of their guys realizing that I have been causing issues here.
Let's find some prey. Certainly.
Well, that should die from the one strike and well, that died almost as well.
Battle favors the fearless.
So I wonder if I destroy the wooden support now. Yeah, that was what I was hoping for.
This will do nicely.
Dice roll in my favor.
Trust no one.
That was quite far from ideal, but I guess things could be worse.
I'll just help myself.
Okay, there's too much stuff to loot around here. Think I'm gonna just loot these guys and go back to sell. After all, in all honesty, having a rest after all of this or these happenings might not hurt as well, since my guys are quite broken and I don't have any short rests left. I don't think so, at least. Yeah.
Certainly.
Actually, I think I did loot everybody after all. How much space do I have left? About 20 encumbrance. Something like that. And I'm guessing there's gonna be goblins there. Okay, so those three guys were from this place, since they were slightly drunk. At least most likely. Okay, I'm guessing I'm not gonna be going into that mountain pass.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are three figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. This prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Well, I'll be damned. Maybe now I'll get some explanation for the artifact.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
I don't know what that toy of hers is, but I'm glad it's on our side.
Perhaps. But whatever it was, I don't want to experience it again.
That's fair.
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldurs Gate. At any cost. I suppose, if we're to continue together, I may as well tell you. I serve Shah. My home is a secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact. Now I'm the only one left. I can't afford to fail. I can't tell you anymore. This mission required utmost secrecy. We all submitted to having our memories suppressed so that we couldn't betray Shah's confidence. If I reach my contact in the city, I'll have my memories restored. Until then, I have to guard the artifact with my life. There. You have the truth, for all it's worth. Let's continue.
You worship Shah?
Makes sense.
She and my beloved Mistra are not exactly friends.
No need to thank me. This is out of pure necessity. Pure desperation, in fact. There's nothing more I can tell you. All I remember is that I have to get back to my contact in the city.
A powerful artifact indeed, to have caught the attention of so many. Not least the Absolute itself, the three figures in the vision, the Chosen are searching for it. With the cultists' aid, it will not be long before they find it. Before they find you. You have evaded them so far, thanks, it seems, to the artifact itself. But how long can such
I wonder if all of the
last?
cultists saw that vision.
Clear. She will see that it is taken to its destination. At any cost. And you still do not know what it even is.
Trust me. I'll guard it with my life. Let's keep going.
What's that?
Alright. I don't think we're gonna be going into that mountain pass just quite yet. There's the Druid Halls in Find the Night Song, that's the artifact, and then there's the Goblin Priestess, which the whoever it was talking about, the prisoner. I don't remember her name.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Alright, so many failed perception checks, so I don't think we're gonna be going through that way. You don't say. Okay, so that's gonna be a different kind of way out of here, but, well, considering that we failed all of the perception checks, I don't think we wanna go and blow ourselves up too much more. I go back and teleport out to the...
Seem to know a good deal about our condition, Gale.
Everything, really. Not to put too fine a point on it.
A humble specimen, aren't you?
On occasion.
Actually, I should probably level these guys up right now. I mean, this guy already has quite a high charisma, so might as well. quite a few of these options here. This one is the last one, right? That's the closest one, I believe. Yeah, at the front gate at least.
Where am I needed? Best foot forward.
Alrighty, let's at least check out that our fellows can't get any better gear or anything like that before selling all of the stuff. I should almost give that poo scraper to Astarion to use. Nothing else, it would be interesting to see him using it. Can I even use a shield with a rapier? Doesn't matter at all. I mean, at least it doesn't say that there's gonna be any kind of bigger downsides to it. Actually, I'm pretty sure one of these guys has a musical instrument right now. I did find the drum or something else. Or if I didn't, then I'm just completely remembering wrong. Well, there's the broken lute. Guess the other possibility is that I have quite simply picked up a barrel and just checked out the icon and been like that kind of looks like a musical instrument. Yep, that seems like a bit the case. Well, that's fine.
Salutations.
You can use quarter staffs, but there doesn't seem to be anything better on that front. That kind of fits him, actually.
What am I to do?
Well, you already have a shield, so you're pretty much up there. And you have a better weapon than you had at start, so I don't think there's gonna be any kind of a bonus to that. That shirt doesn't really seem like too good, actually.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Yeah, this guy can take the boob scrapper to his secondary hand. He does have a half decent gear now. actually just go for it. Hopefully that one won't screw me over. Time will tell really, but one can only hope. Seems like Astarion is currently rocking almost all of my potions. That should be about the best gear my guys can actually have.
The pride of the gate. One move ahead.
Now I just need to start selling all of that stuff.
Need anything else? Of course, but please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
I think I might keep one of the great swords. Just mainly so I can actually use those. I can probably connect those. I mean, I would at least presume so. But yeah, if I keep one of the great swords, I can give it to the Githyanki. Well, no wonder that this guy was so quickly filled up. Those barrels do almost all of the stuff. Quite a few of these guys have absolute trash on their inventories. I guess it doesn't really pan out when you just take every single item and press space there to pick up all of the stuff that there's the possibility of having.
Sylvanus.
But well, that's quite a bit of the stuff out of the way.
Hello, Petal.
Need anything? Any lotion? Hey, bother.
Oh, at least these guys, all of them seem to have a half decent amount of stuff. Why do I have so much rotten stuff? Pretty sure that that guy doesn't even have any kind of a bow right now, so kind of useless.
Take care.
Alright, and now I just need to sell some more stuff to the blacksmith, and I think we should be getting there. But yeah, these ones kind of seem like they would fit two parts of a broken spear. If this weapon had any more damage, that might be useful, but with that amount of damage, it really doesn't seem like.
I have, well, something close.
And it doesn't seem like that Gale can absorb magic out of the spear, so, well, I guess I'll sell it. I'll let Shadowheart keep her circle. probably check, since I'm pretty sure that you can learn these spells if everybody can learn some of those spells. Oh, it wasn't a potion. I just checked out that the bottle was same and believed it instantly. Yeah, it was a... Well, I mean, it's a kind of a... Kind of a potion, I guess, but it isn't the one that will heal you up. Okay, so I guess that guy has the weapon blueprints for now. I wonder if I could just sell that to the curious book. I mean, I guess if I just drop all of the equipment to one of these guys, it would be quite a bit easier to actually take care of the inventories. Right, so
Seek and you shall find me.
well, there are some spells which you can actually learn.
The pride of the gate. You have my attention.
Or he can learn actually quite a few of those spells. I might actually give those scrolls to him now, since he might make the most use out of them. At the end of the day, that guy can use those scrolls when out of castable spells. And my guy I'm pretty sure recovers stuff on every short rest or something like that. There we go. That took fucking forever, but well, at least it's done now.
Heading out.
Might be worth it just have a camp moment as well.
Shah's blessings upon you. Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life.
So I guess she got opened up about her beliefs now.
I was part of a group sent by my cloister. We were to take the artifact from the Githyanki and bring it to Baldurs Gate, no matter the cost. Though it turned out the cost was very steep. I was the only one of the group to survive. I took the artifact and fled, only to be ensnared by mind flayers before I could finish the mission. That's all I know. That's all I need to know. That's not a luxury open to many people, us included. I have my faith to turn to instead. You should find something of your own.
Oh, better not
The
push
wound on
her,
my
I
hand.
guess.
It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow. I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons. It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me.
Doesn't really help
perhaps
if
it's
you
none of
have no
those.
clue what it
Perhaps
is
it's completely random.
complaining about.
I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure. It's less difficult than you might imagine when you can't remember life without it. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
Doesn't sound like the god to follow, in all honesty.
I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor.
Well, I mean, that's probably correct.
I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely. Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah, Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her? My Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss.
It definitely doesn't sound like the ideal god.
Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals. We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths. Curious. Most are afraid of my lady. I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company.
Yeah, that actually sounds like a group of terrorists more than anything.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask? What, besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant? It's nothing to laugh at. Save your questions if that's how you're going to react. No, I can't. Quite literally, I mean. With my memory suppressed, I can't betray Shah's secrets. But I can't remember much of myself either. If I manage to return to Baldurs Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored.
That is quite extreme.
Fine. What's on your... I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you.
Oh, I mean, seems like she's holding her own. What's the sword? There. She can grab it out of there when she needs it. I wonder if any of the other guys have anything.
Darling, I was just thinking about you. Remembering our time together, the things we've shared. And I don't just mean that lovely neck of yours. I'm growing to like the whole package. Honestly. And you clearly like me too. So... Come now. Don't be coy.
Alrighty then.
Your body's already given you away. I could feel it as I was getting lost in your neck. Your little shakes of excitement. You enjoyed it, didn't you? And look how well it worked. I've never felt better, all thanks to you. So, let me repay you your noble sacrifice. We could take an evening to ourselves, get away from camp, get some privacy. I know somewhere quiet, somewhere intimate, somewhere we can indulge in each other.
Sorry, but no.
You're no fun at all. Deny your feelings all you like. It doesn't matter to me. I've already tasted you, and that's all the carnal delight I need. What can I do for you, my friend?
Right.
Speak.
I guess I should take Lazel out for a spin sometime around. Just so I
Go
can
ahead.
get some of
I'm
the
listening.
talks with her.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
Alright.
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Somehow I have a feeling that this one might not be the most optimal choice. But let's see.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. Lae'zel's fear grips you. Not fear of death, but fear of insignificance. The great warrior Lae'zel, a failure to her kind. She will wield no silver sword, ride no red dragon. Forever unknown to the great Lich Queen Vlakith.
I will not let the Geich take me. I will earn Vlakith's honor. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
I mean, I guess that's kind of good that you have an inbuilt ending thing that you won't end up as a...
I came just in time. You are transforming.
What the fuck is happening?
Yes, you have. I saved you before.
Is that the elf out of the Absolution Vision?
And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a Mind Flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it.
I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
Alright. So do I just need to use the worm then?
A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
What was the achievement? Take 4 full... Oh, so that happens after 4 full rests or something.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything that Tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances.
I wonder, I met the one guy with the worm earlier, but I'm pretty sure I prevented the worm from helping me then, or messing around with me. So I guess that worm is lost to the times or something else.
Defender of the people.
Well.
Come on then, don't leave me in suspense. How are you feeling? No errant tentacles? No sudden cravings for a more cerebral diet? Wonderful. Advantages are a more precious commodity than I'd have hoped, given the nature of our predicament. I commend you on your willingness to take such a risk. Now, let's hope your new illithid fuel prowess tipped the balance suitably in our favor. Was there another matter you wish to discuss?
Yeah, I have no clue how the illithid thing it just works really. Oh, illithid. There. So 2 tadpoles available. Fuck is what the fuck was that? Oh god damn, that's nasty. So, what, I can take these ones which are grayed out, but I can't take the red ones, I guess. Or maybe I can take the red ones and these ones are just... No, that one isn't passive. I don't know. But well. That's nasty. That's real nasty.
No good will come of devouring a Gaith worm, no matter what you might think.
You might be right, but
Mark my words, this power would be no blessing, but a curse. You might as well ask me to gouge out my eyes for the promise of sight, or slice off my tongue for the promise of taste. Consume all the Gaith tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven.
well, that was kind of expected, I guess. That was quite close. I might use an inspiration just for that persuasion, since I wouldn't really wanna get stabbed by her. Because she's doesn't agree with this one.
Perhaps you... No, that's absurd. When the tadpole has stretched to every pore and slithered through every vein, what am I to do then? It won't hear my screams. It won't care if I beg. I will be remade in its image. My faith in Vlaakith will guide me, and my own might will sustain me. I have no need of this depraved power.
I wonder how many checks it needs.
You might be right. The Githyanki have long studied Gaith and used what we've learned. The Zaithisk itself was devised from such knowledge. The tadpole is perhaps not just a curse, but a weapon I can twist and mold to my advantage. Very well. I will swallow my disgust and avail myself of the parasite's powers.
Oh, I wasn't expecting her to actually listen, but sure.
Well, no tentacles yet. I suppose we can consider that a success.
I'm surprised these guys didn't have any kind of a conversation about the Mind Bolt worm thingy earlier.
It was bad enough having just one of those tadpoles forced upon us. I can scarcely believe you actually inflicted another on yourself. On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long, we know where they're coming from, and what lies at the end of that path. I never expected Ceramorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it.
Oh, I hope my inspirations help. I did have 2 of them left, I think. Yeah. I would rather have these guys believe that the worm powers are somewhat useful.
Well, perhaps you have a point. Fine. Let's explore these powers then. I just hope we don't come to regret it.
So do I.
Fine. What's on... I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you.
Alrighty, well that was an interesting night, to say the least.
This is a nightmare.
What? Nightmare.
So, You've indulged. Just helped yourself to a little more power, I see. And there isn't a tentacle to be seen. Not a bad deal, I'd say. My only complaint is that you didn't want to share. I wouldn't mind indulging myself. I admit I wasn't keen to be the first to try it, just in case there were any, surprise side effects. But now that we know it's safe, I'm all for experimenting. I might just...
Well, I'm guessing he isn't going to hold me to that, since the illicit powers thing is right there in the upper corner. But I guess you never know. Alright, I don't need to go to the next point, so I can teleport. But I think I'm gonna continue off to the Druid next time around. This took surprisingly long, considering how little we actually advanced on the map. We advanced from that river point and essentially just covered this area, and it took what, 4 hours? So quite slow advantage there, but well, what can you do, really? It's quite fine, actually. It's a good thing that there's plenty of gameplay to be still had. But yeah, I think I'll leave the game here for now, and I'll continue on with it on Thursday, and then we'll actually go for the Druid, since now it isn't really that far out. And I'm not gonna go past that area before dealing with all of the missions here, since there was the ruins searching mission and Kala mission and Zevlor. Need to have a talk with her as well. And then I need to find the Kishuanki as well. Where was the Kitianki? There. Okay, I guess it's behind that bridge then. Most likely. I don't know, but yeah, shit ton of stuff still to do, so that's probably gonna take quite a while, in all honesty. But yeah, I'll leave the stream here, and I'll continue on the Thursday. So have a good one and a good rest of the week, and everything like that. And let's hope that the game keeps being interesting, since at least so far it seems to be quite fun. And with all of the twists and turns, and the game is quite forgiving after all, so not everything goes wrong quite wrongly after one mistake in the rolls, since you can use the inspirations and everything. But yeah, I'll leave it there, so thanks for watching, and have a good rest of the week, and I'll see you on Thursday.